Killer. Checkpoint. Barrel roll.
And just like that, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome back. Good to see all of you. I have something very important to do. Give me 1 second. There we go. Why am I over here? Wait, what? Hey, hold on. Back up. Skirt. Stop the music. Ladies and gentlemen, I did it again. For the 1 billionth time, I forgot to set up a program before I started stream. Let's go. This is exactly the billionth time. I have a counter over here. It's over. Where is it? It's over. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I think everybody left. So now nobody will know what I did. Nobody will know what I did. No. Okay. Today, we're playing more Terraria. We're going to be playing Calamity mod. We're continuing the journey. Last stream, we beat Astral Deus. That was kind of the end of the stream. We managed to beat the worm boss just barely. The Forbidden Sun ended up helping us quite a bit. What did you do? I did everything wrong. Like giving shoutouts. You were last playing nothing? What do you mean? Did you remove your status? Don't do that. Why would you do that? You did a fake raid. Well, I missed the Aurora concert this morning. However, an important piece of information came to light. This is incredibly important. We need to save this to the desktop. Look at this. I would have got the most important one that said cats are the best. However, I did not get it. This is on Sky. There was voting happening. This is an important graph. Let's take it over to the classroom. Take it over to the classroom. Hi. It's class time. Get that out of here. I showered. Get it out of here. Put it down there just in case we need it. This is an important graph. Look at this graph. Who is the electorate for this graph? The people of Sky. Look, it's very important. So over here in the tallest column, we have introverts. Down here in the lowest column, not the lowest column, we have extroverts. And then we have ambiverts here, which I'm pretty sure means you're both. Not exactly. Hold on. Let me do some side research. Yes, ambiverts is both, which is where I ended up. And then over here, we had people who were unsure, which is the lowest because most people know whether they're an introvert or an extrovert. So this graph is extremely important because introverts, there's way too many introverts. We have to stop this phenomenon. So I am going to tell all of you extroverts to adopt an introvert today. Go outside, go down to the mall, go somewhere, find an introvert and adopt them. Pick them up. They won't stop you. Pick them up and carry them home with you. And then play video game. Find out what once they're in a small space, as long as they don't have claustrophobia, they will inevitably want to. You're right. I'm thinking with the extrovert inside of my brain. You have to go to their house. Yeah, you have to go to their house. So go to door to door and knock on doors until nobody answers, and then break into that house and see if an introvert is in there. So you'll just bring your thieves tools. Everybody has a CEO, Livefire Station mandated thieves tools. Just break into their house, pick them up, and carry them out. and they'll be fine. Instructions clear. Yes, you have to lure them out with it, like a switch or a blaha or candy or whatever their favorite food is. And we can get this number. We can get this number much higher. Give me Clip Paint Studio right now. We want to get this number to where it's even. We want equilibrium, right? So it's very important. Get this out of here. Look, I was not prepared for this lesson. I really wish I hadn't had work this morning. I would have taken some time and gotten a bunch of pictures of this. So we want this line. This is really important. We want this line up here. And we want this line down here. So it's even. So there's not too many introverts and extroverts, so everybody can have their own introvert and extrovert. And then everybody has their own. So then they all turn into ambiverts, and this column the column that I have to be in goes way up, and I win. That's what this is all about. Me winning. I want to be better. Unsure, we don't care about unsure. Get these guys out of here. How do you not know? You should know. You should know. And if you don't know, you should go in this column, because you're probably some of both. And then this column goes up and I win. I'm the best. That's the story for today. That's the lesson that I'm trying to teach you as the funny streamer man. I am good and you are bad. Well, you're probably not bad. You're here on this stream. Does everybody understand? Does everybody have their story? If you're an introvert and you're listening to this, don't worry. We will be dispatching an extrovert to your house immediately. Don't worry. Just stay in your chair. Probably put on some pajamas, because you're probably sitting there in your underwear. Maybe. I don't know what you do in your house. But with my superiority, yes, exactly. I am the best. The number go up. As Cleo would say. Number go up. This is... Look. Like, this is just unacceptable. Okay. This bit is over. I'm done with this bit. It's Wednesday. Oh, we'll play more. I am a little bit late. And it turns out getting home an hour to eat and de-wine and shower and everything else is not enough time. No. You should, as a member of my space station, you should be able to handle a little bit of jailbreaking. Like, that's a very normal thing to do. You should be able to handle that. If you can't handle that, I don't know what to tell you. Why is it? Okay, load. I want to click over here. I may get an announcement about this bit. Epic graph. Let me load this up. I have to post the graph and then explain. Introverts. Extrovert, I have no idea how this will be taken or if it's out of fucking context. No, it should be at everyone. Let everybody fucking know. Fuck it. Fine. At here. It's already at here. It's too late. Oh my god. Okay. If you're an introvert, please do not leave. We need you to stay here for the plan to work. No biting either. Whee! All right, we're back, baby. Last stream. Last stream we beat. All right, we had a dance party as well. Hold on. Hold up. No, you're not invited. That's enough of that. But we need to beat Astrum a whole bunch more times, which means we need better weapons. I'm going to see what weapons we can make with the items that we got. And see what we can do as far as more damage and everything else. I wanted to test out some of the stuff that we got on some of the new bosses. We have a lot to do, basically. We found that Astrum Deus drops the fragments from the Moon Lord, so we don't have to do the pillars anymore. Which I think is kind of goofy. I liked doing the pillars. But yeah, we have a lot of books to combine. We've got a lot of things to do. Mostly we need to prepare for Moon Lord. We need to build the Moon Lord sigil. Actually, we fought this Astrum Aris, which had us build the fucking larger arena. Are the cultists here now? No, they are not here. All right. Right, we just had to stay high enough and he can get to us. A little bit closer. I really dislike this boss. Oh, I wonder if that's a trick we could use. I was gonna say, if we could get it stuck above us where it can't hurt us. I'm stuck. I got stuck on something, but basically that would be the idea. This boss unfortunately drops a lot of stuff that's going to be very important. Hopefully we'll be able to kill a little bit easier soon. But yeah, the goal today is to fight Astral Deus more, which is a much more fun fight. I don't know, maybe I'm just not kitted out for Astrum Aris. How do you say his name? Astrum Arius. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Why is my cryogenic staff godly? There are so many questions I have. Let's see here. But yeah, the idea would be like get him like right here. Maybe. Maybe he can't get to us here. But that would make it very hard to do damage to him. Or dodge his stuff, I guess. I like the chromatic pet. But here, you know what we'll do? We'll do this. Put it on this one. Oh, does it not change? Does the light pet not change based on... I didn't know that, actually, that the different loadouts didn't have different individual loadouts. That's pretty bad, actually. Okay. I hear a recommendation to download and fire up this game. Then my dad arrived and I dropped everything. Well, undrop everything. Okay. It's damn. We need more hearts. I have 3 more Titan hearts. I think we just get straight into it. We need to make more potions. Because I need to take all these fights fairly seriously. It's still a very difficult fight. We need to sit down and make more potions. Yeah, 10 extra defense and endure pots are huge. Let's see if we can warm up. I hit by the head, damn it. Here they go. Height circles. Don't give them a chance. Our DPS is fantastic now. I just need to play well. They say sitting here is really bad. I didn't have a dodge ready. Damn it. Got hit again. It's so hard to keep track of both of them at the same time. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it's my fight to lose at this point. It really is. Yeah, let's stop for a second and get a good stockpile of potions. It's high time. I could theoretically also attempt to just beat Moonlord really quick. He can't be that hard. I guess. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Oh. So we want more everything. Welcome in, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I think I spend this on Endure Pots. Endure Pots are pretty hard to get a hold of. Can you not make them anymore the traditional way? If that's the case, I want Wrath Potions. I gotta try this out. So does it give me 10 seconds of sickness? It doesn't really seem to be that effective. We also need Daybloom. Regen pots over the course of the fight are really good. Like a ton of them. That's plenty. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see here. We need to stock the motion bag. There's 100. We want Iron Skin is like one of the most important ones. 10 extra defense is huge. Like, it's possibly one of the most important potions we can use. If I use no other potion, I would use Iron Skin potions. The Swiftness potion is also really good and super cheap to make. But I'm gonna go till that's empty. Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, because this is 10 defense. 10 defense is like an entire piece, an extra. It's almost it is. In this case, it would be an entire extra piece of armor. That's huge. And while I am going 4% damage on everything, I could change that and go 4 defense on everything and give myself an extra 20 defense. Like 80 defense is nothing. That's approaching the territory of somebody who's wearing like melee armor. Which for those of you who don't know, like tank is pretty massive in this game. Like it's the difference of taking like 1 or 2 hits and taking like 3 or 4 hits. And really only melee classes can do that. Doesn't matter what the mod, I mean, they might have rebalanced some stuff, but I seriously doubt. I don't think I use this stuff. We'll hang on to it though. I mean, it's cool. It's part of the mod pack. I'm gonna sell this. And Swiftness potions. Do we have Cactus? We do have Cactus. We don't care about Shine Potion. Is it Blinkroot? Please don't be Blinkroot. Blinkroot is very expensive. It is Blinkroot. Unfortunate. Fortunately, we get a huge discount for using the alchemy table. Yeah, that should get us a ton more boss battles. We really need to sit here. One of the other things we need to do is farm a ton of Blinkroot. I'm almost thinking of just permanently adding the Rod of Regrowth here. You know what? We're good. I'm using it enough. We're We're re-forging it. I've been undropping things slowly for the past days. I fixed my robot mop, so my house is cleaning now. Ready to start teaching on Monday. You should take a break. What you should do. Sure. No. Yeah, sure, legendary. Everything is legendary. Why not? Let's organize our piggy bank as well. I just realized I can change the time of day. Like, I can just do this, right? Oh, right. It's raining. Okay, I guess I caused too much rain. This helps us a little bit. Now, a blink rune is by far like the hardest thing to amass because it is so random. Everything else, pretty easy to get a hold of. We're running out of room for boss keys. I might have to bite the bullet and start putting boss summons on a wall somewhere. I'll print hers by 9 a.m. Good luck with that. I'm going to be right back. I need a drink. I do not have any water in front of me, and this is unacceptable. Okay, back. We actually need to get underground and mine more iron. Sounds insane, but we need iron for potions. We also need platinum for spelunker potions. As always, as a potion user, potions become one of the most important parts of the run. We'll put the chromatic orb in here. I like its name. We'll put this weapon away for now. It's a craftable weapon, so we'll hang on to it. Okay. Oh, mana regen potions as well. That's a really important one. Mana power potions would be really nice, but those are expensive. Yeah, they need Deathweed. Oh, Deathweed is really easy to farm, actually. Let me just do this. I don't have any Death Moon seeds, do I? Okay, here's what we do. Blood Moon time. We get ourselves some death seeds. Alright, let's go. Hello? Think I have enough explosives? At least I can see what I'm doing, sort of. Yeah, I got 2. We can get some more. What is this? Oh, it's just straight up Demonite, I assume. Wow. Wow. Hello, Bun. We got a whopping 2 seeds. Start. But we could make a bunch. We could take what we have. What else did it need? It needed stars and moon glow. Very expensive, but very worth it. 10% increased magic damage. It's a lot of them. And then the regen pots, I would imagine, are Moonglow, yes. There we go, that's plenty. That's not the right potion bag. Okay. Heart Reach potions are pretty huge, and Ender pots are pretty huge, but it looks like we can only make those with blood orbs, which is kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind fishing. Like, I'd get into fishing just to have good potions. That's like one of the main reasons to do it. Like the main legitimate reason. Anything else I need? Nope. We're still missing a bunch of NPCs, and I feel like we have more NPC housing available. Okay. Let's tackle this boss again. I've got to play better. We can definitely do this. Let's get this going. This is the thing that we used to beat them last time. I think, no, I actually made the Forbidden Sun and just beat them. Let's see here. Let's use all of these beautiful potions that we've just made. And I take them out one at a time, mostly because if you just press B, and drink everything that's in your bag. Yeah. I think that looks good. I wonder if a danger sense potion would actually help here. Probably not. Oh. Come on. Am I hitting him? It's hitting him. I can pretty much solo the opening without getting hit by the head at all, which is good. It's a great start. And we can get halfway through this part of the fight without taking any damage. It's the last half of the fight where they start doing a ton of damage and just moving really fast. I'd like to get one more kill before we attempt Moonlord, because I want to make some of the Moonlord stuff. Ow. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Not even going to pay attention to their health. I'm just going to focus on dodging them. Woo! Oh. That touch there. It's all the head. Damn it. Was I really that? Oh, yeah, I was that low on health. I got astraled. Damn it, man. My defense is just really low. I wonder if there's a better set of armor I could be wearing. Because the Spectre armor is kind of the end game armor before Luminite armor. But it's honestly not that great. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Like, not all of these even make an armor set, do they? Thank you for the lurk. I've got to check it out. It's not better at all. Basically, we're gonna get the mana armor. That's what we want to wear. Like, this stuff is great for everything except for the boss that we're currently fighting. I wonder if there's some armor we could build with the life alloy. That would make the most sense. Let's bring out everything. All of our new stuff. Oh, did I smelt this? Oh, I can't even smelt it. Let's check out what we can do with that. Yeah, I can do this again. It's not consistent, and I want it to be consistent. Ever clear. There's alcohol, apparently. Okay, how do I smelt the astral ore? I just put it in my inventory. Where is it? This all needs ancient manipulator. I can't work with it yet. Yeah, not better. And I think this is the worst one. I could summon this boss right now. I doubt I could beat any of these bosses past what I'm currently doing. Needs Luminite. Good Lord. Yeah, I don't know. There's no armor set here, though, which is what I was really looking for. Irradiated is something I haven't seen yet. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here that I can do. I did this. That's awesome. How much mana do I have? 410? I can just make fallen stars. Fascinating. The astral. The astral bar needs an ancient manipulator. That's why I can't use it. The game, it really seems like the game wants me to beat Moonlord before I do anything else. Like getting past Astral Deus seems like a feat in and of itself that I wasn't really supposed to do. Kind of wondering. I'm also kind of curious. Let me see here. Yeah, 7 defense. No, I'm wearing the best armor I could be wearing right now. It's literally just a skill issue. It is a skill issue. One that I must alleviate. Like, I'm pretty sure I could beat Moonlord. Even buffed Moonlord. Unless he's gone crazy cuckoo land. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's just try it. I was gonna do... The problem is if I fail if I fail Moonlord, I'm gonna have to do this again. Wait, can I not build the sigil? Did I not get enough fragments? No, it's 12 fragments, right? Uh-oh. Rutro Reggie. Dude. Let me be honest with you. If I could just sit down and watch... Requires Ancient Manipulator. Huh? Wait, can I make the Ancient Manipulator? Is it craftable? I could craft this. This kicks ass. I know the Nebula Blaze, just freaking Shrek stuff. I want my ancient stuff. So, there's more. Okay. I have to inquire as to what the more is. Let's go do some exploring. Before I just throw my head against Astral Deus 100 times, I clearly need to find more stuff. Because currently, I can't summon Moonlord. I don't know why. Obviously, you guys can't tell me why. We kill some pirates. I'm gonna take a short break and kill some pirates. And think. Hello. It's me. So, we explored as much as we could of the Abyss, as far as I know. For the dungeon. We still haven't found out where to make all the different ingots. There's still a lot of the map. We could also look for the shimmer. Wait, what? Where are the pirates? Huh? Oh, did they pass me? Here they are. I'm pretty sure we won't have to do like codebreaker stuff till after Moonlord. That's post Moonlord content is my guess. I need to stand like right here. Goodbye. Anyways. Guys, the pirates have been defeated. I got one of like each banner. Perfect. Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to kill pirates for funsies. Now, I don't know what to do. Was I not supposed to be able to kill Astral Deus right now? Like, that seems a little ridiculous. Okay. Hi, Bun. No killing my... Are you a pirate? You don't seem to be plundering much of anything. What to do? What to do? All these fancy things, but nothing to do with them. Cargo transportation specialist. I don't believe you. Like, this stuff is for... any of this. Ooh, we should make this really quick. Also make this. The meow thrower? Here cooks your foes to perfection with catty smoke. Huh? How many vengeful solar spirit? This is stronger. Need a sun spirit staff. This, I'm pretty sure there's like a boss we can make with this. Hard idle, yeah. I need to figure out where to get this stuff. Let's head down to hell. Why would you steal the forks? We will just give you forks. You realize? Okay. We live on a space station. This is not some, like, international space station. This is, like, a colony. Do you realize how many forks are on the space station? Do you have any idea? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You do. I don't think you do.
Chaos, chaos.
Oh. I have demon conch. What am I doing? Hi. It's me. Nice how big your ship is. You have a ship? It's berthed at the station. So I doubt you'll be getting very far with all of the station forks. There's got to be a base level creature that we can fight in the brimstone slag. Some creature. You know, I just thought of something else. I haven't checked liquids. I should get some buckets. This just in, Bun likes large ships. Hello, I am here. Hold on. What is this? Making sure there wasn't some weird, like, it goes beyond the bottom. I guess this biome so far has been pretty plain. Like, we haven't really done much here. Let's see. What? I see. Okay. Ancient altar. Ancient basins look really fucking cool. Let's make some of this. Okay, so we figured out how to make unholy core so we can fight the next boss. Like, a button is given no indication as to how big their ship actually is, which means they were bluffing. And out bluff a bluffer. Okay. Brimstone slag. Oh, also, let's make the... I have enough. Let's make this really quick. Make the old core. Old power cell. We can throw these away. Ashes of Calamity. Scoria ore. Demon Bone Ash. Have you ever wrecked a fool with a Bone Ash cannon? We need a ton of Hellstone as well. We need some Obsidian Skin Potion. We can do that. Is it Daybloom? Not Daybloom. Probably Moonglow. I don't actually remember off the top of my head how to make a Obsidian Skin Potion. All I know is it needs obsidian. Water leaf. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's make a bunch. More than enough? I don't know. We're not going to be making too many excursions into lava, I hope. Been a while since I've just gone straight for the old-fashioned obsidian skin motion. Has Neo 3 been announced? If so, I hope the Neo fans are rejoicing. Ba-da. Hey, we need Hellstone. It was out for PS5 only? I mean, what's its release platform is going to look like? That's really all I care about. You are definitely upset there is no Steam demo right now because you're telling me you're not upset. What am I doing? I have conch. I don't need a elevator anymore. Let's go. Let's dig. Dig, fight, craft. Yum. Digs in your lava lake? Where am I? I'm down here. We'll get enough. I'd say about 300 to 400 will be more than enough. Also just fun mining up Hellstone. Well, you should go play it. What are you doing here? Go play video games. That's what my community is all about. If you can play video games, play them. Oh, this is a big vein. Woo! Juicy. That's more than enough. Now I need the brimstone slag. I don't know if... Oops. I actually don't know if I have. Let me go see here. Oh no, you need this stuff. Okay, we're good. Let's make some unholy core. Oh, do we need the wrath manipulator? We probably do. We need slag as well. Go get some. Let's go harvest some. The bee game. I don't know what it's about or what it's doing, but it has bees in it, so it must be good. So far, I've had, like, this mod pack is a ton of fun. I feel like I'm getting to play Terraria all over again from scratch. But some things are very familiar. I can't really describe it in any other way. Like, it's new, but not new. I still under the influence? I am under the influence of motion. Yeah, the only boss I haven't liked so far is Asmaros. Mostly just because it really feels like it needs a massive arena to work. Let's see here. Yeah, we just need a bunch of the ground here. Okay, easy enough. Walking around at the bottom of the world is always a strange feeling. I always don't have my camera in the right spot if I get it. Like, I always feel like I'm not in the correct spot no matter how much I'm paying attention to my cursor. Okay, make this. Seems like a very important item. Now we make all kinds of cool stuff, like ancient basins. I will lovingly put around my house and decorate because they will look cool. We stick... Nah, it's 3 wide. That looks sick. Grab another one, and then we will make... Where are the unholy cores at? Huh? Hello? Confusion has occurred. What do you mean? Does it require a Hellforge? Surely not. Okay, it doesn't. We'll just make a couple. We'll see what they are used for. Crafting. Okay, oh wow. It makes all kinds of stuff. Let's see. So the first thing we need to make is the chart idol. This allows us to summon a boss. That's like the most important thing. I had to parse your thing for a full 10 seconds. I thought you were like just... I thought you were just like being rude to Fox for no reason for a second. My brain did not do that correctly. That's really funny. Jackson, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'm glad the stream could jump scare you for once. I'm the one getting jump scared all the time. It's your turn. Let's make some more. That's very funny. Bob, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Live Fire Station. All right, let's make a bunch. I got plenty of this stuff. Made the ancient altar. Alright, what else? I'm gonna have to go pick up... I think I'm gonna have to go pick up more Souls of Night, unfortunately. We should also make this. But yes, I'm gonna need more Souls of Night. Which I will not use my demonic conch for. Not this time. Yo. I gotta build a little trapdoor over that and have it close off with actuators. The classic grind. No, sorry, I just kind of want to go underground, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I've done any mining. Bump, ba da bump, bump. This isn't deep enough. This isn't underground. Hello. This is where we need to go. I haven't been here in a minute. Look at all these thorns. Oh my lord. I must have left the game on overnight at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling, Blob, I was AFK here or something. It still isn't the right side. I mean, we can go this way. I probably raided and forgot to turn the stream off. No, actually, Linkroot is huge. We need a lot more of it. All right, let's go. Down we go. Down in the deep of Goblin Town. Oh. Wow. Da-na-na-na-na. Jackson's gonna have to turn the stream off. I don't know why you guys do the biter noise when we're not playing Factorio. Like, the whole point is to jump scare me while we're playing Factorio. I'm not playing Factorio right now. Are you guys just trying to torture yourselves? Now you guys know. Oh, I see how it is. Now you guys know you can torture Jackson, so now it's on. All's fair in love and war, Jackson. Ba-na-na-na-na. I should have just gone over here. What am I doing? Whee! I don't know. I'm mining. Can't resist the allure of diggy hole. I'm actually good at this video game. What is that?
You must construct
This looks really important.
Full inventory.
Yes. Why are you saying that? I'll throw you off the nearest cliff if you're gonna start telling me how to play the game. Or reminding me of things I'm doing in the game. I don't need help. I've gotten this far without help. I don't need any. I'm hoping to beat the entire mod pack without assistance. Oh, that's a boss. Well, no time like the present. And away we go. No, you know what? Die. That's so goofy. The silent, rotting brain. I don't think I have that yet. Wait. Wait.
Boss spawns dash Ripperino in Pepperino.
Whatever. I'll think about it later. This is also exactly why I always keep space in my inventory. Or, like, this is why you'll always see these with me. Because I always want to be picking them up no matter what I'm doing. They're a never-ending grind. You don't ever want to not have room in your inventory for them because it's really bad to be not picking them up. That cursed flame as well. We're not making ammo. Skeleton archer. We're not making ammo, but my cursed flame pickup habits precede me. That's another item. What is this? Why is this here? Huh. Interesting. Hello. I just need a couple. I don't need very many because we're making a boss summon. We don't gotta get crazy with the farm. Not this time. I don't need like 50 of them. One thing I will say the mod pack has been very generous with is not making you farm 2 gazillion items to craft the magical wonder waffle item to do the thing. Like here are like 10 or 15 with pretty decent drop rates. We ain't farming raw to Discord over here. I would though. Every second I play this game, I am tempted to go farm another rod of Discord. You have to understand, I have incredible composure. I appreciate the Rod of Discord. It does not have a crafting recipe and still one of like the rarest and most important items in the game. It's my favorite. Right, don't ever give them away to craft Rod of Discord. Don't do it. They don't deserve it. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's make this summon. Should have everything I need in my inventory. Hello. Yeah, I have this. Oh, and it's made at the Hellforge. Interesting. Okay. Curious to see what kind of boss this will be. It's my first time. Oh. Brimstone, the Brimstone Elemental. Okay. Guess I should bring crafting materials for making an arena. I want to make a nice arena. Yeah, guaranteed. You were so confused? That's the environment I aim for here. Mildly interesting. This way. We're gonna have to start sifting out potions that we don't want. We're getting full on potions. Right, all this stuff was kind of rogue stuff. counts as a demon altar. Very nice. I should make one of those at some point. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Let's put this other ancient basin down so we get some equilibrium. And let's head down. Let's bring stuff. What kind of pillars do I want? I think stone. It's going to be in a stony area, or it's going to be in a lava-filled area, so I don't think wood would look very good. Do I not have any spare stone? What is wrong with me? I have this stuff. Does it have a crafting recipe? No. If I hadn't felt it would have cheapened the experience, I definitely would have just played on journey mode. Journey mode just simplifies things so much. I don't see any spare stone, which is a little aggravating. Up here? A stone slab. No raw stone. Process all this granite really quick. We don't want to build it out of granite because we need to be able to see the platforms. It's going to be dark enough down there as it is. But granite is one of my favorite building items. I need... The reason I wanted stone is because I wanted to make stone platforms. I don't see anything though. The alternative is this. Prepare the drill. Drilling. Ever seen a man mine stone? More likely than you think. Of course we hit water almost immediately. Wow. I wonder if I die going straight down. If I hit a trap, then I would. Actually, no, I wouldn't. It's not enough. We need more stone. Now you're probably like, you have dynamite in your inventory. Why? Don't ask questions. Stop thinking right now. Thinking is no fun. Do I get to 900 stone before I reach hell? I think so. Yeah, for sure. Do we break 1,000? Looks like it. Something I've always wanted to do is mine an entire Terraria map out before. How did I say before? Mine an entire Terraria map. Like, it'd be a lot of fun. Collect all of the drops. So I guess the big question would be if I die due to lava. It would take a very long time. Nothing. Alright, that's enough stone. Alright, let's make some stone brick. Here, where is it? The thing about actual stone brick and not like larger stone brick is that it's double. You get half of whatever you mine up in bricks, which is still plenty, but that should be more than enough platforms. Reasonably speaking, we should build a teleporter as well. We should build many things. Teleporters are advanced technology. They take time to set up. Time is of the essence. Excuse me, sir. Look at that damage. Goodbye. Rude. It's his fault. I didn't summon him. Oh, the Pone Hammer is a material. That's interesting. Blast Barrel. That's cool. Huh. Armored Skeleton. My beloved. This is a material. I have to know. Okay, anyways. Wait, is this a material? No. So for those of you wondering what the heck just happened, anytime a voodoo doll goes into the lava, the wall of flesh will be summoned. Which means our guide is dead. Again. He didn't ask for this. I wish you could rename NPCs. I'd name my guide Adam Jensen. I didn't ask for any of this. By the way, for those of you who are here, we have a 24-hour stream coming up this weekend. I'm going to try to get all the masks in Majora's Mask in under 24 hours. I should be able to... I'm very confident in this goal. Hello, I'm back to the Brimstone Slags. Fortunately, this biome is fairly flat. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's start right here. Let's go all the way to the ceiling. Fuck it. That'll look cool. I really don't want to break down this building. I think it looks cool. Fuck it. We'll just do it right here. We'll go the other way as well, I guess. Alright, let's do this. I'm not going to potion for this first fight. I'll put down some fires, though. We'll get all prepared. I have a sneaking suspicion this boss will not be that difficult. Yeah. Matter of fact, yeah, this is a lower tier boss that we were supposed to fight earlier. Okay. Rash Flame Licked Shell. Was that it? Did it not drop any important material? It dropped lore. Ooh, that looks really good. I don't know. I like the hood as well. Let's fight it again. No reason not to. The Booba boss. Even our older weapon would have been fine for this. Her pattern is really interesting. Let's actually try to fight it. See what happens here. Rare brim tulip. Summons a rare brim. No. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's add them to the list. Brimstone Elemental. That was a boss, yes. We are over prepared for that boss. It's out of sync with our playthrough, so I'm not surprised we did really well there. I do need to get its music. All right, let's read the lore. Azafir, oft called the First City, its tumultuous history stretches back to the Draconic Era. An odd jewel of civilization, the immense heat of the underworld provided it unlimited potential in defense and industry. Such were the abilities of the Forge Masters, that when I swayed them to my cause, I was never lacking for arms. It pains me to say this, even in hindsight, their own artistry, artisanry paved the downfall of the entire city, for the witch and I, the air here will forever be laden with regret. There's nothing to be done. Brimstone Elemental, a peculiar being, until recently she had laid dormant for ages, acting as the city's silent matron, present in their culture. As its economy boomed, traces of brimstone found their way all across the known world. It was never clear why her slumber ended. At first it was a stir. The people were cautiously optimistic. Her awakening was horrific. Inferno billowed from through the streets. None were safe from the flames. It had a sixth sense of humor. That day, for Calamitous to be there to match her, perhaps the two were attuned somehow. They fought to a standstill, fire against fire. Neither were victorious, with the city razed by flames despite her intentions. We're gonna need another chest for lore here soon. That's another boss in the bag, but that doesn't really help us. Doesn't help us at all. Yeah, I think I like the other hood better. This is a nice hood, though. We'll put it in the room. I do have a couple notes here that we're going to go over of things that I want to do, or things that probably should be done. Let's tuck some of this away. Let's also sell some of it. We need... Even though we pretty much don't need money, I would like to continue saving money. You never know what you're going to need it for. Let's head down. Let's tuck all of our stone away. little over prep never hurt anybody. We have no idea what we're gonna need or not need, so let's tuck that away. Let's put this in here. Why is the Astral music playing? What's going on here? I have a music box going right here? Do I have one in my inventory, perhaps? I don't see one. This is absolutely blasphemous. The orb should never be on the floor. I don't see the music box playing. Or maybe I think I know what's happening. Ah. Excuse me. Oh, man. Okay. So now what? Let's check out some more materials. I think when I figure out how to mine all of the different items, we will be in a good place. Grab some other stuff as well. Let's make up some of the other cores as well, if we can do that. See if we can find any more bosses to summon, that sort of thing. I have a couple bosses written down here that I saw. We killed the crag boss. Ugh. We did the miracle fruit. The sand shark. A couple other items. Guide. Where is he? Oh, he's not in his house. Thank you. My guide is not in the appropriate. That means we have more houses than we need, which means there are no more NPCs for me to currently summon. Trying to get him to appear if I go like this. Where is he? Hello? Probably in some goofy ass house in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Dude, I'll have wing power that gets us all the way. Wait, what? Hey, let me talk to this person. They do not have the extendo grip. Where's my guide at? Yeah, jerks. Give him to me. They're like, oh yeah, we'll make it nighttime. Nope. I'm extremely powerful. Time has no meaning to me. At least in this mortal coil. Let's make it morning. There we go. I'm gonna turn the music off for a bit. I need to actually know what time of day it is. Okay, I have to wait for the guide to show up. A little bit of organizing while we wait. The 55 platinum. A lot of platinum. I don't want to summon any bosses because NPCs can't show up when bosses are present. We just gotta wait. I wonder why Colin died. An interesting phenomenon. There he is. Whammy. Whammy, the guide has arrived. Hello, Whammy. We have work to do. So we've touched this. This is nothing. Amalgam. We could make this. Let's make this spell. I know I have a couple books laying around. As wizards are wont to do. I always carry several empty books just in case. You never know when you need to write a spell down. Yes, Lover, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Looks like I'll need several more books. Hello? Does he have something new? Right click when placed to make defense block 10% more damage. Huh? That's sick. Wow, those are strong. Well, anyways, thank you, sir. How are you? I am doing very good. I don't know how chat's doing. They've been awfully quiet. Funny story, I also got free pie today. I mean... Wow, that is really strong. I want to put these up decoratively. Are they like candles? Yeah, they are. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, they each have a different animation. Somebody spent a long time on these. Okay. I'll take resilience. Is now my headcanon that we were in the same place at the same time? No, for the headcanon, you were not in the same place at the same time. I promise you. Bookcase. I should put a bookcase in my house. I'm gonna be crafting enough books. I do have a bookcase in my house. Right here. Let's check this out. Whoa. They vibrate. Good damage, I would imagine. As this spell would be very hard to use. Let's see what it makes, though. Not a material, I thought it was. On collusion with water. That's a very interesting, unique phenomenon. Strange. Huh, well, it's not anything special. I thought it was a material for something else. It's not. Okay. Keep looking. I want to check out all this stuff. Investigate. I was in Seoul. I had the Korean word for sunscreen loaded on my phone. I went to the shop and gestured to my phone and said, please need this. Responded, yes, sir. I was lecturing discussing over here. If you'll follow me, please. Oh. I have third, fourth, and fifth hand embarrassment. Good lord. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? That's a really strong item. I was very embarrassed but not burned a man that day. I mean, yeah, I guess. We're not building the beetle shell armor. Okay. Holy cow. Well, I'm not allowed to make that yet. That's awesome. Let's see here. The classic. I don't see anything here that's, you know, drastic. We could try to make some of these blueprints, I guess. Okay. Nothing here. There's nothing really that I've missed. Fish boomerang. Imagine building actual houses in Terraria. Imagine having a home in Terraria. To the ocean. Yeah, I don't see anything here. That offers some great insight into what we need to do next. Oh, that's actually part of the Architect Gizmo pack. Good to know. This is kind of interesting. I thought after Astral Deus, we for sure. He dropped big potions too. He also dropped the item. What does that mean? That means I need the Ancient Manipulator. Something has it. Where could it be? This is like all, oh, right. We were going to make all the different cores as well. Let's do that. Let's see here. So we need all the different cores. Okay. Do they all need ectoplasm? Yes. We need a lot of ectoplasm. How much do I currently have? I have some. Let's make a little bit of each one.
Docking request accepted.
Solar Crown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. We're in the learning phase. I'm learning things. So. Recitation of the Beast. Can't make that. This one has even less stuff. Let's make a single Calamitous fragment and see where that goes. I'll find something eventually. This is how old school Terraria worked. Back in my day, we didn't have a fancy Wikipedia. This is like one of my favorite parts of Terraria. Is learning. I like learning stuff. Okay, let's make one core of Calamity. That was very expensive. All right, Colin. Wait, what's your name? Whammy? Yeah, Whammy. Tell me what's up. Okay. Is there a boss summon in here? Interesting. We don't have the stuff for that. But that's another one. Let me write that down. And I need... trying to write down the thing that the guide will tell me so I don't lose these things. Shot brooch. None of this is really that useful. Six defense, 8 defense. This seems really good. We could make this. It would be a very tedious process. Even though I'm sure you could craft all the different recipes, still getting them all together would be tedious. Reaver. Yeah, I already made the photosynthesis. We've already done all this stuff. Let's just make Terabyte. Fuck it. Let's switch over. God, would I love to. The bleach ball. That's funny. That's Gambit. Guzma. Guzma. We know a Guzma. I think this is probably one of the funniest. Now that I've played the mod a lot more, this is not normal. And it's really funny that we bumped into this first. We could do oh, man. I don't think I'm powerful enough to do, like, wave 15 Frost Moon. But this is non-consumable. Let's make both of these. This could be important. And we can do them and see what they drop anyways. First one should be really easy to make. Why am I blanking on what it needed? Needs silk. I gotta have silk around here somewhere, right? I usually keep enough to do whatever I need to do. Let's try this out. I don't really have an arena or anything set up for this. And I probably should get an arena. But not now. Now it's time to do the funny. No. Good morning. Party time's over. I should build this. Maybe not for combat. My DPS is way too low to farm this up. I saw him. Where did he go? Oh, he died. So far, so good. If we can get to Frost Moon, that would be really good. It's definitely no Zenith run, that's for sure. Built at basically the perfect height. That's something new. Does this count as a boss? Counts as like a mini boss, right? Or invasion, I guess. But they don't really drop. The invasion itself doesn't really drop anything useful. I haven't picked up. Yeah, I haven't picked up anything new. Oh no, Krampus got Ralph. Unfortunate. Yeah, our DPS is not great. There we go. That's still not Frostmoon. I think she shows up wave 10. Wave 15 is the wave that you want to get to, because then you start getting all the drops. Until then, it's just, you're just killing stuff. This is definitely meant for farming and not for combat. Does she not show up until wave 15? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is probably better for this boss. I guess not. Still nothing. Lots of mini bosses, but no Frost Queen. I'm also taking a lot more damage. Get out of here, Krampus. Nobody likes you. Okay, there's Ice Queen. There she is. Now that I have, like, no health. I'm gonna open up on her. We'll do this. This wand is really interesting because you kind of have to aim way ahead of the enemy to get projectiles to hit it. But it is a really, really nice wand. There we go. Dead. Okay, I killed one of each. I can't really see there being any real effect other than that. She's just gonna sit there. I did not need a potion that earlier. Drop anything? No. As a matter of fact, I got the Elf Melter. I gotta say, have I gotten any drops from this? So the regular drops are still on the table, which I'm sure are fairly useful. Like the Headless Horseman from the Pumpkin event is an item you need to make Zenith. It's a very powerful item. It's also like one of the most powerful swords in the game. Like just regular ass sword with a unique ability. I have to say I'm doing better at this than I expected. I'm not trying too hard to like maximize my damage. But this Forbidden Sun just is so good. There they go. Anything good? Whole lot of nothing. Why did I get some aerolite ore? Interesting. Also got Martian conduit plating for some reason. Huh. Well, I think that was kind of a bust. That didn't really do much for us. The Elf Melter is not a material either. Okay. The answer is not within the events. We did Martian Invasion as well. Think. What else could we build? Where else could we go? What else could we do? Okay, Isaac's back in his spot. Yeah, we literally just need the extender grip and I can make the gizmos pack, which will be awesome. Make a little plate for this and go stick it somewhere. We're not going to need it. This will be the first item we just put in a frame, or the first boss summon we just put in a frame. I guess we could have gotten the music for it too, but I don't know. The music wasn't really... It's not bad music. It's pretty good, but it's just not absolute banging music. Only the most banging music gets put in the archives. All right, I'm back to square one. No, I want to talk to Whammy. My friend Whammy. We already looked through all of this. Super motion. Oh. No, this requires the ancient manipulator as well. Everything we need to do requires the ancient manipulator. What to do? This is the part where I really have to sit down and think. I have to go over everything in my head. And I'm actually quite excited to do that. So, this is a different spellbook. It's a single spellbook, not useful. Star Furry, Comet Shard. Capricorn tail. I could be a Capricorn. That's cute. Super Botion. God, those look like they'd be a pain in the ass to farm. Circle 1, the answer is B. The answer is C. Fuck. I fucked up. There's nothing to be crafted with platinum coins. An oversight, to be sure. Wait. These are technically a material. I guess they're not a material to not confuse people. The answer is C for cat. I mean, you're not wrong. This pocket dimension is out of this world. Love it. What the fuck is all that? Snow Globe, Gelatin Queen, Brand Gelatin, Tranquility Candle. Might be something I make. Cool Whip. Let me have some of that Cool Whip. I can put so much emphasis on the H. I gotta despite Family Guy's like decline from fame. That joke in particular stuck. Story time? You can story time. You can do whatever you want. Within reason, you can do whatever you want, I guess, is what I should say. What? Wait, what? Okay, Ultra Bright Fire Block. I thought I'd found something else. Ah! Cool Whip! I thought the grand design was a material for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. Ice one's not included. So the Blizzard Staff is something that we need to get from the Ice Queen. This is something that we will be able to make the moment we unlock the Ancient Manipulator. What the hell do you want me to do, video game? Because he was mad at me to poop in his... Darn, he got you! Lord. My cat has never done anything like that to me. Yaharn Soul Fragment. Okay, what other boss summon can I make with this? There was another boss. Ornate sigil of profane vein. Hatred yet burns upon its brow. Such powerful power attracts otherworldly beings. I can't make that either. This is... Yeah, it needs Rod of Discord, of course it does. They wouldn't just hand it over. Why is Stardust Dragon summon damage 24? They nerf Stardust Dragon to cowards? Interesting. The secret has to be in here somewhere. I'm assuming Dragbloomfly. Dragon Folly. I could make this. If I do this, I'm going to have to beat what's his face again. I can live with that. I also need a bunch of cryonic bars, which I still... The secret is in the box to the left. No. I wish it was. I don't know what to do. No helping, by the way. We went down into the abyss. I should at the very least figure out where to mine cryonic bars. I think I know where to do that. Oh, I know. I need to move this stuff over to the other arena. We're going to be using it more. Nicer arena. I cast gay. It was so funny. For those of you who weren't there for that, when I showed up to Nelly's stream after she had corrupted her world, and I just cleansed it with the hollow, that was probably one of my greatest Terraria moments ever. Imagine you find out your good friend is playing Terraria for the first time and has killed Wall of Flesh accidentally, and they're super hyped about that. But then, come to find out, they corrupted their houses, and they're sad now because their base is ruined. And you just show the fuck up with your Contaminator and the gay potion. Because NPCs will live in the Hallow, but they will not live in corruption. Probably not the best way to get down to where I need to be. We'll see. I have full inventory now. My summons going through walls is insane. It's so fucking powerful. It'll happen eventually, mama. I can't resist mining cobalt. It's so expensive. Yeah. I love this biome, by the way. Explored anywhere over here. Whoa. I'm drowning. Hello, Lily. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. What is hurting me? Oh, the turrets are hurting me. Doofus. Marine biology log. Oh! This allows me to make new stuff. Weaponry I supply to the workers of the laboratories is weak, hardly suited for battle. However, they suffice for self-defense against any lab mechanism or creation which may have gone rogue. Addendum, for those who think themselves powerful, search the upper bounds of this planet's atmosphere for a structure similar to that of the sunken seas. I will know by the end if you are worthy of battling my creations. Okay. Is there more? This looks important. Endurance potions are huge. We don't need the seeking mechanism. We know where the other one is. But this smacks of side quest. It doesn't tell me like, hey, this is where we need to go. What is this? Don't recognize this OST? That's very interesting. Hi. What's up? Nano droid. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Sea prism. Hello? That must be lava in there. I'm trying not to, like, destroy the structure. I want to keep it intact if possible. Okay, this thing is really annoying. I see. Okay. This is actually really sick decoration as well. Awesome. Okay, well. What can we make now? Star Swallower Containment Unit. Okay. Yeah, I can build the decryption computer now. Codebreaker base. Okay, okay. Can we place in the codebreaker completing it? Interesting. What? I'm not. All nearby enemies and bosses are marked with bullseyes. Ranged attacks that strike a bullseye always critically strike and deal massive damage. When a bullseye is struck, it vanishes and a new one appears elsewhere. Potions or large projectiles cannot strike bullseyes. Shots ricochet off tossed coins will target bullseyes but use a lower crit multiplier. For its all ranged critical strike chance boosts into extra critical strike damage. All ranged weapons will deal even more critical strike damage the slower they are. Summons a heroic spirit from another world if accessory invisibility is enabled. The heroic spirit is also summoned when the accessory is placed in vanity slots. A strand of lost cosmos remains waiting for its master. Only in modded Terraria. Okay. Focus. Lab Gaming Table 2, technically his spinoff. We need to go to the jungle and find the jungle thing. But again... Anyways, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, I know. Plasma caster. This isn't helping us. This isn't helping us, like, summon Moonlord, I don't think. Let me make the Codebreaker really quick. Let's do that. Can I do that? I can. The secret laboratory begins. The secret laboratory is going to go one space below this. Whoa. I want to go away. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we already know where this is. We found the one that's in the sky. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that kind of stuff. Like, except for Ekdeath. Ekdeath fascinates me. On a deep personal level. I would fight Ekdeath and win. You're probably like, I said, that's insane. You can't beat Ekdeath. Which I would say, you have no clue what I'm capable of, and you're wrong. You have no idea. Ekdeath is extremely funny. For those of you who don't know, Ekdeath is a meme boss that is immune to all damage. He's immune to pretty much everything, and then he can kill you even if you're in like journey, like God mode, and will just automatically delete your character. Let's read this. The hub of diverse ocean life and all that remains of Ilmaris that is unscorched. Once its rural outskirts, it is now the final fragment of a once powerful kingdom. It is fortunate that the witch only focused on attacking the cities proper and spared some amount of the sea from the incineration. I have long yearned to research the waters in great depth, yet was never able due to the ongoing conflict. Although many species went extinct in the devastation, many still thrive down here in its depths. It is in this lab that I may finally study the aquatic life properly and learn of their nature. Though the marine life in these caves do have eyes, some of their eyes are weak and process few colors. All they are made to see is the light of the sea prisms that surround them, many creatures relying on them to guide their way through the submerged caverns. Their tough, gnarled hides possess crystal growths that I had originally assumed were the prisms settling on their backs. However, dissection reveal that they instead possess these crystals internally, and the growths are a result of an internal sea prisms bursting out of their hides. The growth of these crystals reaches such an extent that some creatures are more geological than biological in certain areas. Of the specimens here, the abnormally large clams capture my interest the most. Many times larger than the average person, their weight is so great that they lack the ability to move via the same methods as their similar counterparts. Instead, they rely on teleportation to transport their hulking, heavily armored bodies. They seem to have once possessed further magical powers according to the scouts. However, as they were seen only from afar, their reports could have easily been mistaken. Alternatively, their source of power simply could have faded after Ilmaris' downfall. It is unwise to entirely discount the latter possibility. I know, right? The Calamity lore goes deep. I'd like this to go away now. What button makes this go away? I always forget. Is it at the end of the book? There should be a little X, right? I almost fell for that. That would have been embarrassing. Oh yeah, it is. Just click out of it. Put it in the lower chest. Okay. Again, I feel like we're getting distracted. If I wasn't getting distracted, what would be the point? Right, we need to build the code breaker. Let's see here, get some power cells up in here. I almost did. For a second, my brain didn't like process. And I was like, yeah, that sounds right. It's modded Terraria. Anything it yeah, I don't care about that. Where is it? Okay, that's like super cheap. We can do that. We need a wire and copper. Easy things for a demigod like me to get a hold of. Wire, copper, glass. Glass should be down here. Copper bars. 51 exactly. I can just make this? Cool. I mean, I already have that one. I don't need that one. Huh? I want to give the code breaker its own room at some point. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Wait, Sunken Sea. Underworld, where'd the other one go? Huh? I just had it. Did I not have it? Oh, it's on the ground right here. I'm stupid. Oh my goodness. Beep boop beep beep boop beep. I see him. This is sick. BT dubs. We won't watch this in the future, but we'll do it once. Halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. I guess we might as well do this as well. This might be the solution. Near the Lizard's home. Okay, we can find that one. Good thing we built lots of power cells. You learned how to create things. Amazing. What can we make? Frequency manipulator, fire turret, ice turret, long range sensor array. Huh? Guess we need the jungle one next. Let's go look for it. Let's tuck everything away for the moment. We'll keep the decrypted schematics here. Is there... Let's charge this. How does this work? Right, I need an actual charging station. I have one. Let's not go crazy. Put a little laboratory console out there, make it look cool. This is starting to kind of become Starbound with the tons of cool and unique items that you can use. Let's stick this in there. Hey Vagrant, how's it going? Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need this, but okay, I see. Cool. Pretty much exactly where I expected it to be. He sounds insane. Yes, well. Playing Doom? You really are that old. You know what? Hold on. What is this? There's more honeycomb. That's it. Okay. I have to know. Okay. Moink. And away we go. Down in the depths of the jungle. Yeah, he's a 20% purple. It's a little, like, compass thing. It's kind of like an ender pearl. Or an eye of ender, rather. Get closer to the jungle temple and then use it. I thought for sure that was going to summon Plantera. Love your base, by the way. Thank you. I haven't spent as much time on it as I would have liked. I'll be honest. So I've been trying to progress the game. All right, let's see what side it's on. Over here. Wow, almost in a straight line. And away we go. Huh? Where did this come from? Has to be a drop from the area, right? Oh, interesting. Where could it be? Where could it be, I said. Let's see here. Yep, still this way. Okie dokie. Something is definitely a mess. That's another new enemy. We're getting close to something. All these new enemies didn't just appear out of nowhere. Ow, that's a lot of salt. God, I love this game. I just want to play more of it. Hello? There's a lot of light over here. Let's see. It pains me not pick up every single life fruit I see, I'll be honest. I know they're not that useful at this point, but also get that out of my inventory. Nailed it. Have we here? More stuff. I had to empty this out. That's my bad. We need to do this one as well. This one's super important. I can't throw that away. There's shimmer nearby. I got the achievement for it. I don't see it though. Either that or I got it. What is the shimmer to dark? I'll head to the left after this and we'll see what we can find. Don't have a whole lot of room left. I love the design here so much. It looks so pretty. What is this? That is something that's new. I'll bring a piece of it back with me. Can we get everything? Yes. 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 These aren't a material, so I'll only keep one of each. We got the jungle schematic, and we also got the plague thing. Let's take a look. I have some new items. I'm curious to see what they can be made into. The amalgam. Plaguebringer Carapace. Grants immunity to the plague. Interesting. Plague Nade. And so I'm assuming the Plague Plate is just... I see him. That looks really broken. Interesting. Trying to attack while a boss is alive. Interesting that they give you all these like home defenses and you don't really need them because of the colony system. It would not be a stretch to call the jungle the hub of this planet. All is centered around it, and none know not of it. It brings me no small amount of unease to see the uncomfortable raw forms of the living beings pass. Be gone. Ahem. It brings me no small amount of unease to see the uncomfortable raw forms of the living beings who pass through on their journeys above. Fortunately, these labs provide everything I need in my research and more. There's little need to visit the service, save for Yarim's minions. You travel down here with far fewer, making the expedition reach it as far down as this research station. As such, I have taken to using this isolation to develop advanced nanotechnology for use in controlling the minds of biologicals. I yearn for it to be capable of spreading from organism to organism. Perfect blend of a virus and nanotechnology, yet it has been an arduous task even with my newly developed technologies. How many times are we going to say technology? Further experimentation and research is required. Continued experiments have led to significant results. The mechanically modified queen bee, as a primary host, it may act as the core of a hive mind, those my plague has touched. However, Garam was outraged upon learning of my experiments here and decried them as inhumane. After a brief verbal conflict, he wordlessly left and I have not heard from him since. Fortunately, I need not rely on the Slayer of Gods any longer, nor have I needed to for years. I see. A rift has formed. Ooh, I think I'm kind of starting to understand the lore a teeny tiny bit. That last exchange gave me some info. I really don't like this whole axe as a pickaxe, pickaxe as a hammer thing, I'll be honest. Not really my cup of tea. Pickaxes are supposed to be pickaxes. Hammers are supposed to be hammers and axes. Yeah, it needs an upgrade. Let's grab all of our dubious plating and electronic chips. Let's also charge up the red seeking mechanism, although I'm pretty sure I know where this is as well. Just through process of elimination. That looks cool. See here. Interesting. Some mithril bars and more wire. I swear to God. You know what would be a really cool addition to the game? The ability to buy by number. Like, I don't know, click a button at the bottom of the buy menu and just type in, I want this, instead of holding down click. There's something very satisfying about holding down click, don't get me wrong. Decrypt. What am I looking for? No, it's not enough of the jellies. Oh, let's get those out of my inventory as well. They're in the void bag. All right, we were gonna look for the shimmer. I'll need to head back down there. Let's investigate. If we can find the shimmer, that would be huge. Shimmer do be kind of useful. Be falling for a little bit. I need to make some food. I had a bunch of like hand-me-down food for lunch that was brought in by my boss and one of the customers. It was fine. I need some actual food though. I'm gonna drill this all the way down. We could be mining so much faster. I'm gonna have to make a mining set or something. I've already seen a ton of like mining boost, mining upgrade, 15% more, 15% more. No reason we should be mining at the speed that we're currently mining at. It'd be an insane thought, but I might build the LDU, Laser Drill Containment Unit. I'm not sure yet. I haven't actually built that on stream before. It's just such an unnecessary thing. Speaking of which... What is that? There's another plague cell. if the shimmer is over here, I'll want to clean up the area and make a way to get to it fairly easily. So we'll want to go up and around the lab. I don't see it. Usually, I don't think the shimmer can spawn in the jungle. I wonder why I got that achievement. Here it is. Why did I get this achievement? Huh. The only thing I can conclude is somehow something got shimmered in the lab. Which implies that... Wait a minute. Goodbye. It implies that something is shimmering stuff in here. That or the shimmer is nearby, and something fell into it. Huh. Interesting. Carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Nothing. Okay. Next we would find the one. Did the jungle decoding. Next, we would need to find the one in hell. This should be done. As rank progresses, so often does the lethality of equipment. In the hand of competent soldiers, weapons have the ability to make change. However, competent soldiers take no action but orders from above. Addendum: if you read this, you'll come far. Do not disappoint. Go now to hell. Next component stored in what were once my forges. Let's see. Now I'm going to take a guess. Crazy guess. That when I fall down, it's going to be to the left. And I warp down because I have the ability to do so. If I do this. Yep, it's to the left. Because I haven't gone all the way to the left. Or I went to the left and found it, but I didn't actually explore it, it looks like. Let's go. So this has been pretty cool so far. This is giving me like a reason to go to every biome and all this cool stuff. This is neat. I like this. Did I just randomly? I did. I spent hundreds of hours farming a fire feather back in the day. Back when I wanted to collect every item in the game. God, I love this spellbook. I wish this was in base game. Just the ability to go through walls is insanely cool. I guess this is in base game. Zenith is in base game. And that's one of the biggest problems. There's nothing to do with Zenith. There's no fun challenge or... I guess Zenith is kind of centered around the idea that you can get Terra Prisma. Like, Zenith does make Terra Prisma fairly easy to get. But once you have Terra Prisma, what are you doing? Nothing. Looking cool, that's for sure. Are you actually serious right now? Anyways. Is it still out there? Oh, it is. Well, where does this go? I wonder. Interesting, I can hear the music, but I can't hit him. He can hit me. What the hell? The fuck is this? Getting scammed. Bye. I do not fear you. Superior Meow Thrower. I see. I understand the mission. Oh my gosh. All right, we're in. There's an extractinator down here at the bottom that's cute. We gotta pick up all this stuff for decorating our base. There's hell bars here. Oh, this is so good. Such awesome design. I want to learn how to design stuff like this. Ooh, some life force potion. Nice. Lab within the frozen caverns. We need to do this next. Frozen caverns, I'm hoping, will show us something important. We get everything we needed. We got the schematic underworld. This one I actually don't know where it is, so I'm gonna need the seeking mechanism for it. But the other ones were pretty straightforward. We're gonna save the meow thrower. More life force motion. I can't believe we got a fucking fire feather. That's insane. We have all the feathers. Fire feather is technically the best wings we can get right now, if I remember correctly. Technically. Get the jungle schematic done. Planetoid, sunken sea. I thought we got the other one. Yeah, this is Underworld. Underworld schematic. Alright, let's again take our dubious plating and electronic circuits. Life alloy. Oh, we can do that. I don't think we'll be able to do the next part. The voltage regulation system is the next part. There's a lot going on here. I guess we built the last one. I'm going to have to kill Ravager a few times because I still don't quite know how to get cryo bars. Hopefully we can figure that out when we go down there. We only need 3. This is why we keep all the boss summons on us. And he fell down. Go. Sweet. I think we have enough. Wait, what did I drop? think that's just enough. Look at that. All that stuff going into chests. Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, this is just better. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can we make 3 of them? Yes, I can make exactly 3. Just enough. Where is that? There it is. Life alloy. 1, 2, 3. And then we need to do the thing. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Advanced display. I need glass. Alright, easy enough. Standard procedure for building any high-end display. Just stick some life alloy into it. Boom, problem solved. Well, this will be decrypted, and then we'll go look for the last base. This is right beneath my home. Decorative stuff. Alright, let me make a prediction. I think it will be in this area. That's a pretty broad area, but I'm thinking like right here. We'll see how lucky I get. Not really much to do until I find out. I mean, well, there's plenty to do, but realistically, the only thing I need to do is figure out how to summon the boy. Funny Moonlord. I don't need Demon Conch this time. We're actually going to be stopping at a very specific floor. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I think that's paused out. Why can't the ice biome corrupt everything? What if all the biomes do corrupt each other and they're just doing it at the same rate? Here we go. Ugh. This thing always makes me jump about 6 feet in the air. Fuck that thing. Okay, I'm going to drink a Splinker Potion. Splinker Potion. Hello. Is that just what I'm looking for? Hello? Did I just not look? I just didn't look around enough. I'm stupid. Give me some of that good stuff. Now we'll have all the life alloy I could ever want. So yeah, I'm just stupid. I didn't spend enough time exploring. I probably didn't pop a Splinker Potion. Or maybe there's something I did that spawned it all in. Who knows? But it's here now. I can harvest as much as I want of it. So we have all 3 ores. I'd imagine the last ore you're supposed to get is the fire ore because it's the most painful to get a hold of. Going down into the abyss and all that. The plant ore is definitely the easiest to get a hold of. It just kind of appears naturally. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, what's this? This is new. This is not normal. Huh. It has the frozen key in it. That's funny. I'll just leave it. That's cute. We don't want to go too low. We're trying to go this way. Well, now I have all 3 ore. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't believe I just didn't find a patch of Cryonis ore. I was almost certain it would just appear in the snow biome. And I was like, oh, I must have some other... Gonna stand on your head and do a backflip and everything else. Nope. Is that... No, dude. No, dude. There's no way. It has to be. There's at least supposed to be 1 per world. There's no way this is really happening. So we found Waldo again. That's supposed to be really fucking rare. It gives me hope for the opulent run, I'll be honest. Keep going. I'm so proud of myself. I defeated the 150 of the bat. Let's go. It's probably above me now. Yeah. Hi, Caldonia. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I told you it's gonna be right in this area. Watch. Dude, I am powering through the terrain. There it is. Okay, it's a little bit off to the left of where I predicted, but it's still here. Oh, this is the final piece, the thing that I made. Interesting. All right, where's the goodies? Down here. Interesting that the ice chest is here. Oh, wow. This is super important. Take this with us. Did I get the lore? There should be lore. There it is. All right, we got everything we needed. Let's get out of here. Okay. Just gonna put this right next to the other one. That's really funny. Let's craft up some of this ore. Okay, finally, we have all the ores. Woo! We did it. Let's make a bunch of life essence or life alloy. Also, this thing is a material. Let's see what it combines with, because this could be really important, getting us into... I swear to God. I'm about to downgrade my pickaxe to a pick saw just to stop doing this. What was I looking at? What? Oh, this. Right. Missile diving gear. Equipable. Uses damage caused by pressure of the abyss while out of breath. Removes the bleed effect caused by the abyss. Grants the ability to swim, greatly extends underwater breathing. Provides light underwater and extra mobility on ice. Has a moderate amount of light in the abyss. Greatly reduces breath loss in the abyss. Reduces the damage caused by the pressure of the abyss while out of breath. Wonder how we make that. Also abyssal creatures. Huh, probably stuff from the abyss. Is this a hint? Maybe. Let's make some more life alloy now that we have pretty much... Well, we don't have unlimited amounts of it, but we have plenty of it. We can always go get more. I still feel like life alloy is the key to the next step, as it were. We can't do the next part of the decryption. Now what? We did all of that. I have the next report. I can't do the next report because we need items from Moonlord. So everything leads back up to Moonlord. Yeah, complex voltage system, which requires stuff. Let's read this. And we can look at the lab guide. Maybe it will have a clue. Hello. Only the highest ranking in the battalions of Yarm's army held these weapons. However, these are still not my most potent tools. These characters could not be trusted with them. Then the final piece remains. Travel now from the hottest fires this land has to offer to the most frigid cold. I cannot deny I have some sense of poetic symmetry. A freezing tundra where only creatures that have adapted to sub-zero temperatures thrive. Few sapient beings have ever permanently resided here, save for miners and archmages and the archmage. With this fact in mind, Yarm has requested I observe this place for oddities due to the armies largely having glossed over this location. Additionally, I have been requested by the archmage to perform studies on his frigid metals. There's little else to do in this frozen wasteland, and so his request has been accepted. Chronic ore, as the archmage simply calls it, is a material seemingly akin to iced over glass. Only one would assume it is a fragile material at a glance, yet upon testing it, it is clear that that is not the case. Plating made out of it has been found to be more durable and resistant than mithril alloy via flexural and tensile testing, followed by destruction attempts. Yet it is but a fraction of the weight. Perhaps mass amounts of this material could be used to forge armor for units who disdain for the usual burden of metal plating. I will likely inquire further about the creation methods of cryonic ore to achieve this. As described earlier, cryonic ore was developed by the archmage Permafrost. Despite his position as the mage of mages, he has little will to engage in combat. He instead acts as an advisor to Yarm, assisting in much of the management of cities, towns taken by or sided with the Godkiller. In addition, he seems to have bonded with the girl who arrived seeking Yarm some months ago, acting as a fatherly figure to her. I myself have taken an interest in her immense natural power. The Witch. I see him. So we were supposed to find the Arctic diving gear and then explore this area, I guess. That kind of makes sense. We'll hang on to this. This seems really important. We'll actually just tuck it on our character. Oh, I didn't want that. I don't want it to ruin my look, though. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I should probably take a short break. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to do that. If you haven't taken a break, or you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, please do so. I will be taking a fairly long break, probably like 20 minutes, and then I will be back and playing more Calamity. The reason being is I haven't made any food, so I'm probably going to make a quick pot of ramen. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'm enjoying this puzzle that I'm having to solve myself. And hopefully we can solve it before the end of the night. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oatsmeal, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time as well. I appreciate it. I'm back. All right. The ramen was really good. I'm not BRB anymore. Hey, stop it. Let's dump the lure off and continue our investigation. What? You think just because I'm back you can throw things at me? Put this away. Baker. So we need to hang on to this one. This one's really important. Everything else is good. Okay. You know, it's really quiet. I don't know that that's... Look. We don't have to do this. You're gonna scare away all the new people. See, no. I'm just gonna pretend this isn't happening. That works every time. No, dude.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, fix that, Redeem. Let's go. Listen, where did you all come from? It's been like, oh my god. You guys do this every time. Everybody's quiet, minding their own fucking business, and you all fucking show up at the same time.
Chaos mode has been redeemed. Hit him, chat.
Not okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Shut up. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Stop it.
That's a lot of damage.
Watch out!
That was the most pathetic watch out I've ever heard.
Best cat streamer.
I'm not a cat. She made 4 years of this crap.
Good job.
No other streamer on the planet would allow this to go on for this long. They would have had a new bit by now, but not me. Good. Oh, destroy didn't work. I have hiccups. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't have time for this, dude. I can mine the astral ore now. That's cool, I guess. Wait.
That's a lot of damage.
Wait.
Assuming direct control.
No. Why? Are you guys done?
That's a lot of damage.
One day you guys will actually break the bot. Today's not going to be that day. I'm not impressed. You could do better.
That's a lot of damage.
If you guys are going to come out of hiding, I mean, at least make it worth my while. It's actually pretty impressive, I'm not going to lie. Well, you guys are really going at it. It's very impressive because I understand, being as I made the entire redeem, I understand just how much effort you have to put into pushing all those buttons. No, I don't want to do push-ups. Make me. I have an idea. Let me finish this idea first, okay? Give me a second. I paid. There. One mistake. How fucking. It's constant trial of a high APM to get your points worth. It really is. Like, for you guys to sit there, I talk about this a lot. Every time a chaos redeem happens and everybody gets on board, it's the coolest thing ever because despite the bit, it takes a lot of effort to click the button that many times. Put that down. I have a suspicion. Okay, no. No. Where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. I can't do this without ancient manipulator. How? First we rotate the cat. Then I steal your cheese. God damn it. Go away. Not you, chat. Chat, you're fine. You can stay. 2. God, I have to have missed something. You know what? Well, I think about it. Excuse me? No. You guys, okay, you guys did your thing. Now calm down. I'm trying to focus. Now is not the time. Shut up for a second. I need to think. It's hard to guess what you're looking for. I will tell you. But you have to abide by the rules. I'm trying to make the ancient manipulator. I'm trying to figure out what I've missed. I'll figure it out. I always do. Better. I do not wish for or want any hints or help. I want to figure this out on my own. Yeah. One Calamity summon later. Where are we at? It's got to be an astral thing, right? Like, I'll start talking to myself for a second. It helps with the process. We could... I have an idea. I have returned with turkey pinwheels. It's good. I'm good. It's your memory guessing game. Now, I don't know how to make it. I am trying to learn how to make it. Yeah, just to be clear, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also refusing to use the Wikipedia. I'm probably going to live to regret that choice. No, that's more astral art. You know what? We're going in.
What was that noise?
What is this? Is it in here? What is this? No, that's the ass. Fuck. Fuck. That's not it. Oh, cultists! Little fucking bitches, where did you go? Hello? It's me. This is so... I cannot wait to do my next run and play Rogue. It's happening. Once again, I'm enjoying the run so far. Pray that I do not end up not enjoying the run. Oatsmeal, I appreciate you follow the rules as playing along. That's very kind of you. I'm still very nervous that we're going to get at least one person just jumping. Just do this. I mean, it technically already happened once. Just go beat this boss right now. Like, dude. Hello? People who can't read have no, they can get off my space station, I'll be honest. They're not in here. Okay, my guess is a bust. I don't remember when we banned them, but I timed them out for the rest of the stream. But either way, just like, please don't do that. Please don't prove the stereotype of the Terraria community. We want to save these. We could make lamps out of them. So that was also something I could have opened earlier. At least get the shaders on it. I'll get the anime. Put all this stuff away. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. That's cool. The material? Nope. Anyways. Only materials get to stay around. Everything else goes. It's a fire sale. Eve style. Let's go put this down here. Did I put a chest down here? I'm pretty sure one does. I've seen some really wacky stuff for mods. Ancient manipulator, ancient. How? Come on, I can do this. I can figure this out. Grab everything again. You beat. Do you have to beat him in the? Wait, what is this? The Astral Beacon. Okay. Oh, I need more Titan hearts. I have one. No. Fight's not gonna last that long. Let's get ready. The last time you had some issues. See what we can do. Oh, oops. Red Encores. Oh. Oh. Split. Be aggressive. I can't tell you, this boss fight is incredible. It is so much fun. Nope. Ow, stop tracking me. Keep them in this area, they'll take damage. So freaking close. Ow. Damn it. Oh, not like this. Focus. No, 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 no. Shit. Just live, just live, just live. There we go. You're good, you're good. H. You're good, you're good. 10k left. Yes! Oh, man. What a fight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so round 2. You still didn't drop anything. Okay, I need to put these potions away before I drink them on accident. They're so important. I will hydrate, thank you. Okay, I can do this boss. Those boss is not the answer. Space Age fashion. I'll do that. Come on, this has got to be like any other boss where it gives you a hint. What to do and where to go. You've gone everywhere else. You haven't beat that boss. I know there's a sand shark boss. I haven't done that yet. This requires the ancient manipulator, and so does this. This requires... Is it in here? I can't make that yet. Yeah, I've killed him before. I've read the lore, as it were. Yeah, we've been doing a lore reading for every boss. It's been pretty fun so far. I need to put the trophy up. I love the star theme of this boss too. Yeah, this is the lore room. You know what? Let's turn on some music. Here's our lore cards. We're gonna need a new chest soon. I'm gonna stick it above. You know what? I know the perfect chest for this. Let's grab it. This will be really cool. Yeah. We'll put the next stack of lore in here. I'm gonna put the Asher's Dam trophy up. I feel like I've really earned it. Yeah, I can't imagine what Astrum Deus is like on Expert or Expert Revengeance. Like, he's probably a nightmare. Okay, I already have it. Good shit. Yeah. Oh, yes, I would like 700 zombie arm. The true melee option is really cool as well. At least you were wondering how bad it would be with that daytime, yeah. You know, out of curiosity, I guess I'd have to survive the night. I need to open a window. I'll be right back. Good Lord, it's hot. Okay. You know what? This is annoying, man. No, it's actually more like this. I actually don't know if I spaced them out. We'll find out. There we go. That at least looks a little bit better. I guess we scour the world. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, shopkeepers. I was just thinking this earlier. You know, what if... Hey, what's up? You wouldn't happen to have this thing called the Ancient Manipulator, would you? Oh, sell them back to him. Gigabotion. Amazing. He's just selling cryophobia. I had to earn that. Frostflake brick. Icicle arrow. Dude, a ranged playthrough would be so fun. Free. Wait, they're free? Yo. I can't say no to free. Bro, hold up. You're right. Free bricks? Yo, you know what? You're so right. You know what? You're right. Actual free real estate. Oh, man. What the fuck? He's just selling rifle scope and sniper rifle? Dude, you gotta earn these. You just have them? Get this guy out of here. Wait, what do these look like? I'm kind of curious. Whoa. They actually, unironically, look really nice. Building, you know what? We're building the laboratory with these. I'm a mage after all. Oh, my mouth tracking. There we go, that's better. Turn the light on. Ba-da. Now is not the time. What this looks like. Whoa. Oh, that looks so cool. Here, hold up. Wow. Looks awesome. God, I'm really loving this mod pack. Here, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta do it right. Yeah, check this out. Oh, it gets rid of it. No. Calamitous. You ruined the mood. You could never ruin the mood. You're the best. I can't explain in words how fun this boss is to fight. Like, I can say it's fun, but I don't think that gives it enough credit. This has got to be one of the funnest bullet hell patterns I've ever dodged. Or not dodged, because I suck. You're right.
Good job.
Oh, wait. Can I just fight this boss for the rest of all time? Damn it. Fuck. Let me just hit every single one. And can I just stand still? Whoa, that was close. Okay, that's enough fun. Good to see a Lula stab being used. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just, and I think that's, I don't think a lot of people who come in and try to spoil, like people who just want to tell people how to play the game, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you're getting to see somebody play a game. They're probably never going to play it this way ever again. Once they learn or they understand, they're never going to play and use all the weird stuff and things they don't know they're quote unquote not supposed to use. Like, you get to see that once. That isn't centered. Was it never centered? No, it's centered. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on super extra Dickus Crushes Balls mode. I need more of those. We gotta have the Aurora Borealis in this time zone in my kitchen at 3 a.m. with Five Nights at Freddy. Hello. I'll get back to the puzzle in a moment. Wait. Hello? Hello, sir. I would like more magic. Alright. Excuse me, Sue. Yeah. We need like 10 of these? Ah! Oh no. Oh, where'd my platinum go, dude? Oh, Lord have mercy. Mouth wide open, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Okay. Let's maybe buy like one. They're 4 platinum each. Anyways. I got platinum to spare, baby. Another one. We'll put another one at the bottom of the house so we can have Aurora Boreal everywhere. In this time zone. On this planet. In this microcosm. No, there's no way. All right, it's time for more investigating. Going up. What class am I playing? I'm playing mage. You're on mobile and not wearing your glasses. Well, I appreciate you tuning in on mobile and watching without wearing your glasses. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. I may not even figure it out today. We're pretty close to stream end. Got about another half an hour in the stream. Excuse me. Can I help you? Yeah, please do not drop any hints. I don't want hints. I want the bragging rights of saying I figured the whole thing out without like the Wikipedia or help. I have never seen anybody type it out TBH. That's extremely funny. That's really... What are you trying to find? I am trying to figure out... I've beaten Astral Deus, and I am trying to solve the mystery of where the ancient manipulator is. Please no hints or help. Trying to think. I checked all the ores. I checked all the items. I checked in the dungeon. The hell else could I go? This is a dangerous time, especially for Calamity enjoyers. Say nothing. The astral, yeah, it looks sick, doesn't it? Like, yes, the ancient manipulator as in the crafting station. Yeah, please don't say anything. No, I can't find them. Yeah, so I'm gonna ask the questioning to stop because you guys might unintentionally ruin it. Where the hell would they be? Dude, it's gotta be. My next theory has to be right. For my next trick. Hi. Did I forget something? Hi. Leave me alone. I beat Golem. Go away. And somebody your own size, quite literally. Well, I know. Hi. Yes. Not in here, is it? Could be insane, right? Hi. Oh. Those turrets are left mourn. Forever lost. Hi. I mean, don't mind if I do. You guys are actually really good at this. I can sense some people are just dying to say at least something. I'll tell you what. I've got another. Tell you what. If I can't figure it out by the end of this stream, next stream, which will be next Wednesday, I'll let you guys give me a hint. Means you'll have to come back. That's evil. Funky Town, get away from me. I'm busy. Take me to. I gotta get the engagement. Whee. Well. I have one person in particular that I think I will allow to give me a hint. There's he's not here right now, but Bong Bong from Extraction has been following the stream religiously and doesn't want anybody to spoil anything because they've been enjoying it immensely. It has to be something you can do right now. It's not something you missed in a biome or something. It'd be something you can do right this instant. You just did the thing. You have the fragments. Guide, help me. Like, I'm not insane, right? Yeah, this requires an ancient manipulator. I can't do that. He's there. Dun, 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 dun. Ancient manipulator. No, we're not spending any... Hold on, back up. Where did I put them? Boy. Excuse me. I will say I really appreciate you guys being there. No, that's not it. That's the essence of Havoc. Excuse me? Hello, sir. Where did they die? I didn't get... There they are. I was about to say, lunatic cultist have a summon? What would his summon even be made of? I have an idea. Hold please. I'm gonna do it big mode style. Nope, not here. Over here. Yum. This is another world I've been using for farming. I've also been using it live on stream. I've not been sneaking off behind you. I would never do that. I'm gonna confirm something. Check out official Calamity mod. Wicked. No. I'm not a coward. We need water. We need water immediately. This is important. As a professor, Professor Chase, I would imagine you do enjoy confirming things. Bam. This is exciting. Nah, it doesn't help me at all. And away we go. I didn't make this a large world, did I? I'd be a goofy idiot if I did that, right? Oh my lord. Fine, whatever. We'll do it your way, video game. Hello. It's me. Is he alive? Good. He's about to not... About to not be alive. He's about to be the king of the president of the not being alive club. This is why we save backup stuff. A little bit faster, please. Whatever. Don't care. Ow, ow, ow. Back up to the surface. Your world has best in cobalt. We're gonna head to the left. You know what? We'll do this. Oh, this time it's on the right side or the left side. Like 13 magic. Ow. We're here on a mission. Hello. I see him. Maybe. Let's make sure. Let's confirm it. If what I think is true, I think I have a solution. An insane solution. But we need to confirm it. Mayhaps. Where is that? I just need some knowledge. I'm desperately hunting for it. Hello? Bow. 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 Also, this world has crimson in it in case I need that. Large amounts. Are you actually... Okay. All right. I have an idea. All right. None of you said anything specific, but even your reactions gave me an idea that something wasn't right. I have a theory. Where is it? I know I put it in here somewhere. There it is. And yes. You know what's crazy? Is I just thought that's how the mod worked. I thought the mod just put the astral on top of your dungeon. It was just so perfectly designed. Like the pit thing came out of the top. It blocked the entrance off. Like I thought that was just normal. This is why. This is your only time I'm ever gonna think that. Now I don't think that anymore. I know that it's not what happens. It really is, like, it blocked it off beautifully and everything, like. But here's the test. I shouldn't. I just needed to reload the world. Are you saying? Okay, that's not fair. I had to reload the world? Get out of here. Well, that means I did everything right. I figured it all on my own. Even better. Okay, I don't even have to contaminate this area, which I didn't want to anyways. I'll be right back. We have some cultists to beat. Why is... Hold on, don't allow that. Don't allow that. I'm snipping that. That's so funny. Why? This is... Oatmeal, congratulations. First of all, you've been added to the folder, which is a good thing. And also, what the fuck? All right, I just wanted to make sure one of my mods, and Oatmeal, welcome to the folder. Hey, so now, yeah, no, your guys' reaction to it being on top of the dungeon kind of gave me an idea that something was wrong. And that was really good. You guys didn't tell me anything, but you guys, me inferring like, hey, everybody's kind of freaking out. What's going on with the dungeon? And it didn't feel right. Like, the mod has been so good. Like, everybody's like, oh, you need a wiki. But like, dude, no, this mod has actually been really well designed and has been every step of the way showing me where to go next. And for it to just fucking hard gate at Moonlord with no explanation. Yeah, just, that didn't feel right. All right, let's put my contaminator juice away. The astral infection can stay. I really like it. Okay, let's put the rest of these away. Okay, we're gonna do lunatic cultists. Yeah, that altar spawn, like, it looked so natural. Like, it built like a little layer all the way from the top to the bottom. If your switch to is arrived by 9 a.m. or set an alarm, let me know what your switch to experience is like. Okay, we gotta buff up. Let's buff up. I gotta hit a Boichi stand really quick before I go too much farther. Unfortunately, that means I'm taking back the hint that you guys are allowed to do next stream. Oh, this isn't working anymore. A little buggy. Maybe it's not allowed. Huh. Anyways. Let's do this. So the issue was I needed to log out and log back in. That's it. There was some spawn issue with the cultists not showing up correctly. So TLDR, the important part here is it wasn't my fault, okay? I was right about everything. You were wrong. Epo stare. I'm actually curious what you guys would have suggested I do. Now that I know what's going on. Let's buff. I made these motions. I'm going to use these motions. My idea to contaminate the area was, I think, a pretty cool idea. Yeah, no, you're fine. If you want to give me your suggestions as to what you would have suggested or would have hinted. I guess there wasn't really much of a hint to give because it was just broken, right? Got a lot of health. Let's go, boy. Come on. Mage versus mage. Yo, 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 yo. I'm the master of all the elements. Mitch, please. I don't even know what the elements are. You know what? Look at that DPS. A sexy amount of DPS. There it is! It's time. Let the heavens rain down upon you! Fear me! I am the great Archmage! What will you do? Nothing. Cowards. God, this is actually kind of gross for events. Also, my arena kind of kicking ass. They don't know what to do. Ah, yes, the lore item. I'll have to grab it. Good call. Another news, I made it to level 11 in Borderlands 3, but realized I was missing guns on the porta potty doors themselves. That is because you are a fox and you suck. Foxes stink. Sorry. It was proven today in Sky Children of Light. We objectively voted that cats are better than every other creature. Oh, they're dropping solar fragments. I love it. You love to see it. This is kind of taking a while. Like, fear the heavens and all that. Or something. Best part about this is no dealing with worms. Ah. Perish. You love to see it. Give me every solar fragment. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna be checking out the weapons. I don't think I'm gonna do all the solar pillars tonight. I think what we'll do is save the final solar pillar and do Moonlord next stream. But I'm gonna stop, build some weapons, check some stuff out. But yeah, I mean, look at that. Like, it spawned like this, and then the pillar came down like, I don't have any blocks with me, but it cut the dungeon like straight off perfectly. And then the crater was on this side, so it looked so natural. I almost wish I had a picture of it. Yeah. We've already killed Astral Deus, so. Reign eternal. Hello. It's me. All right, where we putting the ancient? I think the ancient manipulator deserves its own little spot. Right, her. Look at that. Let's read the lore. Prelude. In ages past, now named the Draconic Era, the majestic dragons protected Terraria from all threats. Their famed might was put to the ultimate test by the aberrant behemoth from beyond the stars. Fighting with all their strengths, the dragons could wound and weaken it, but not destroy it. Like in options, they tore the monster down to a shadow of its former self, sealing it away. What is left of it now lies imprisoned in the moon, as far away as the dragons could banish it. Much of dragonkind was lost as casualties in that struggle, and they never recovered. Zarathos himself was gravely injured. It seemed his power, along with his life, would be lost forever. One mortal, sworn to the service of the dragons, rose in determination to save their virtuous king. Kids game, you never told me what kind of puppy you were. I asked you. What kind of puppy? Alright, we can finally smelt the astral ore. Husky, I see. Let's do it. Your name is Hidsky, not Husky. We'll make a little bit. I want to see what all I can make at one of these. Is it pronounced Husky? Why have you let everybody call you Hidsky for years? Hidsky's really cool though. Whoa! Astral pickaxe. 220% pickaxe power. that's so good. I mean, we make this, right? That's a lot of nebula fragments. God, there's so many options. Zoop. Oh my lord. All right. Elemental quiver. Oh, my brain. Projectiles create nanoblades. Nanomachines, son. Nucleogenesis. Professor Chase, is that you? Cosmic anvil. An otherworldly anvil capable of withstanding the pressures of stellar collapse. Also functions as every previous tier of anvil. I would fucking hope so. Imagine you, the god killer man himself, with all of this tech and wizardry and might, and you still have to have an iron anvil somewhere in your house. Can't use my super anvil. No, that's not the right anvil for this job. What the fuck? The boy himself. There he is. I know this one. I've heard this song about a million times. I think that's the right one. I can't say anymore. Auger of elements. We have to kill. Okay, so we need Luminite. Continue onwards. Wow. Dawn Light Spirit Origin. All nearby enemies. Yeah, we read this because I could read it in one breath. Melee projectile attacks. Mental mix. The bride die. Nice. Elemental die. Oh, that's really cool. There's a lot. Holy cow. Okay. Next item. Meld blob. So let's make this. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are Terraria regulars and know all about Terraria, I have gotten now not one, but 2 Waldo paintings in a single world. Rhythm and wait. It's not Rod of Discord, but it might as well be. Like a little bit. Why can it be placed? Huh? This is rogue armor. Luminite. Interesting. I have most of the parts for the Grand Gelatin. Dark matter sheath. Yeah, my next run is going to be a rogue run. We're we're gonna have to try out the whole rogue thing. I mean, it's what the mod. I always do a mage run. Kind of, you know, I'm kind of a mage, but soon. All right, let's make some more cosmic bars. Here. I hate that this thing has a hammer on it. I want to switch pickaxes as soon as possible. Can I build anything? No, I cannot. I need the anvil first. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. I was about to say, it doesn't make much sense for me not to be able to use this stuff now. Ah.
Erectus.
Finally. Solar Crowd, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I mean, we just do this now, right? Yeah. 480. Are there any mage... Okay. I need to add lunatic cultist. Let me do that. There we go. In my opinion, if you're showing up for the first time and you want to start chatting about the run, the more important one is runfo, because that tells you kind of how I feel about the run and gives you an idea of what you shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. I really don't like dealing with miscreants in chat. Nobody here is doing that. I'm just saying, like, it really does have a negative effect on the person, regardless of how thick the skin is. Especially if somebody's just trying to be friendly and helpful, but they overstep. There's no taking back what you say. Yeah. I really want to make star, but I'm not going to. Da, da, da. Where is it? I just made it. There we go. Goodbye. I don't really like this pickaxe, I'll be honest. I made it because it was the best one we could make at the time. No. Weapons I like get put in the Hall of Fame. Matt, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I need to put the lore away.
Accepted.
Like your builds? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. See? People do appreciate. People do appreciate not apartment building houses. Thank you. Finally. Somebody gets it. I literally, if you haven't been, obviously haven't been following the run, but when I started this run, I literally looked up a reference for this roof and built it for the first time on stream. You can do it. Here's the thing. I can say you can do it and all that stuff. That's fine, but it's not necessary. You don't have to have good builds to have fun in Terraria. If you want to, I believe anybody can get better at building in Terraria. Sometimes we get into building a little too much. Dudes, I mean, I'd say the first 3 or 4 streams I did, I was just vibing to the new music and building houses. Like, I just had such a good time. Like, that's why I built this hall and it has all the music in it. Like, GM Decoru is incredible and deserves all the credit for making this mod so much more. Wait, this icon has changed. I see. Yeah. Interesting. Like, there's so much going on. I don't have an eye for really, like, everything I build has to be functional, which is my big weakness, which is why everything is very structured and organized, and I really only build stuff that I actually use, and I don't build decorative stuff. But I've tried to decorate the stuff that I use. I still want to put a roof on this. A huge interconnected house right now, only nice build I made, or a reference and such. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, as long as you can even copy other people's builds, just don't claim they're yours. That's it. If you really like somebody else's build and you want to live in it, that's awesome. Right, let's put this away. Yeah, we'll go do the 2 other pillars. We'll save 1 pillar for next stream. All right. Let's go, baby. Actually, we're going to approach the Nebula pillar next. I got this little house over here. This is the I actually don't like this wood inside because it just goes straight up and down, but it's all I had to build over here. But now we're cooking. I got out of that funk. I can't believe that was the issue, that I had to reset the world. That's funny. Solar Crown, that was, we have a rule here on the space station. That was your 1 compliment. So, no more compliments, no more being nice. You must be rude and disrespectful to me going forward, okay? Smile. Go smile. See, some people come in and they're so nice. And they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I'm just like, it was a joke. It was, oh no, all the envy. No, the houses. Get this thing out of my houses. Dude. I want to get brained, dude. I thought the shotgun noise would like sell the idea that it's a joke. I guess people just don't get it, and it's really funny. We strive for violence here on the space station. Can I just hang out on this thing? Oh, it doesn't do damage to you. That's weird. I thought it would hurt you in some way. Guess not. Get out of here. I like how there are balloons in the background. This is the goofiest fucking raid ever. We're having a party. Perish. Yeah, this one is just broken for this. Because it just hits everybody, so they don't get to do anything. Aha! Excellent. I think even the NPC survived. I might not, though. You're overwhelmed with pain, truly. Welcome to the overwhelmed with pain moment. Hello? What are you selling? Huh? Hallowed seeds, I guess? You don't have any new stuff. You're lying to me. I like the change that the NPCs drop fragments as well. I really do think the fragment farm could be a little bit easier in base game. I got a new AC, so I don't play mods. So far, the mod pack has been primarily focused on fighting really cool bosses and really sick music. So it adds like a ton of complexity as far as crafting is concerned, and just expands the game more. I can give you an example. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you. That was the last of my water. Let me give you an example. Yo, Sunfish Gang. Hold up. Sunfish Gang, Sunfish Gang. Anyways. Your name in the game? I'll do that in a second. So, like, a perfect example is this place. So the mod pack has added these different areas into the game inside of the local biomes. And in each one, this is just one quest. They tell you to go to each other place, and they have 256 bits. Buildings that you can grab, and they do stuff. And then, like, obviously, I have a ton of new weapons, new items. It's a really fun mod pack. Don't steal my bits, dude. All right, let's add in Solar Crown. Grab the stone. Right now, I mean, I could go fight a couple of the bosses. Another cool thing is they don't take away the, like, I have all the summons for all the bosses right here. 128 bits. They don't remove any of them. They're non-consumable now, so you can resummon them as much as you want to fight them and farm their gear and all that other stuff, which is really, really cool in my opinion. Let's see here. So it's Solar Crown 100. So I need, let's see here. I don't have a ton of space right now. I won't be able to hold everything. 64 bits. S. 2 O's. An A. An L. A C. An R. 2 R's. A W. Let's start with that. 30 times over.
bits.
My bits, dude.
bits. 8 bits.
Hello. I am a Minecraft horde. I am extremely powerful, and you need a 100. Alright, I'm really focused. There you go. It can go that low. Yeah, that's as low as it goes. The app will not allow it to go any lower. Yes, because my hat is big. My big hat energy cannot be stopped. Let's rock and roll, baby. My second favorite pillar. Oh, this pillar kind of destroy. You know what? Let's change it up. More direct damage. Eggs do. I'm actually having to play the game. Hold on. Eggs de. Alright, we're even a little bit overtime here. This will be the last pillar. Again, I'm playing every Wednesday until I beat the entire mod pack. Everything it has to offer. Well, let's finish this up. Cleanse this scourge from the land. How dare you come near my tower, my wizard tower. Oh, right. Try this thing out. Doesn't have any home in, which kind of makes it suck. That's probably why it does so much damage. It'll shred this, though. Yeah, look at that. I don't think it's worth it, I'll be honest. Is that a walrus? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. We got a lot done this stream. I beat Astros Asmodeus at least one more time, bolstering my confidence. We finished off any other bosses that we can find, and we found out how to get the ancient manipulator. More importantly, really funny that it was a bug, and I feel like I don't feel like it's fair, but I feel like I figured that even though I had an unintentional hint, I think I figured that out from chat. If you want to watch me next week, I'll be playing again next week. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Factorio. I'm currently working through the DLC, and we just made it to Vulcanus. Friday, there will be no stream. As Saturday, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream, and thank you for 1,400 followers. I do a 24-hour stream every 100 followers on the channel. I'm going to be playing all of Majora's Mask. I'm going to be trying to get all of the masks in one stream. So I'm going to do 100% masks on Majora's Mask, and if we get that done, I'm going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds and just hang out with you guys, have a good time. What else? The rain review, if you want to submit a rain sound for me to enjoy on stream, which I actually need to record this rain sound, so I'm going to pause the game. I'm trying to collect rain sound clips for the stream. I'm not going to be doing that. I know I said I'd do it this weekend, but I'm going to have to move it to next weekend because of the 24-hour stream. So we'll be doing that next Friday. At the end of this month, I think we're going to be doing our next VR chat meetup. I do VR chat meetups like every 2 months. They're on Saturday. They go for about 10 hours. You can come meet me personally and hang out with a bunch of people from the Discord community. So do that or don't do that. Follow me on Blue Sky if you want. Same name on Blue Sky as it is here. We're going to raid now. If you can stick around for the raid, please. Helps channel out a lot. And we'll find somebody fun to raid tonight. I think we'll pick somebody goofy. Who's on? Manipulator raid. Who is on? There are not a lot of people on. I don't want to raid into Deltarune either. I know some people here are probably avoiding spoilers. We're gonna raid Quinn. Quinn looks like they're having fun. Say hi to Quinn. Starfall raid. Because I've been doing nothing but dropping stars on people's head all evening. There's your raid message. Get the heck out of my house. Go say hi to Quinn, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.